Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Day's work now. I'm tired.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I don't like this place at all.
Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no Arisen among the Overseers.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Not really today, like getting cut open.
vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully, and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Nathan, you moves with the scent.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consane it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength lacking, try the curative or have a bit of green watch. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look at the no mean feat, to be sure. But that's the Sovereign's duty, is... Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here, the people here, the people
here are evacuated, and there are more who can yet be...
There are more. It seems the rain has abated. Former Arisen appear to be plentiful in this world. Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, it is our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. You are wise indeed to have sought my aid. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Getting cut open.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Doctor Lucas, my head will roll when you arrive.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. How are things?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guards. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yet enough to shame me. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Get down here, you feathered things! Who are you? You come to aid me?
Sleep.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
We'd best report back.
Townspeople depend on me.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. Harpies draws near! Its fierce fire's fury.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Putting that aside, ours is a part...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
This would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. So this is Merle. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the...
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you, Autopist?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
At last. Our efforts have paid off.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
A splendid accomplishment. You have honed your talents to new heights. One can but strive to improve.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
Not much going on. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
What am I to do? He really ought to.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
This time I went looking for. That place puts my hairs. Yet before we took a falling, I couldn't live with myself. Scholars must gird ourselves with
Wearing
knowledge
on
to
your
do.
Not just the time.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my hairs on end. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'll go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
The world could use more places like this.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. Take me as your shield, Arisen. Upon my fighter's pride, no foe shall harm you while I yet stand.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
What's this? We're under attack! The fault is mine. I was not vigilant enough. By your leave. Not bad. Focus. The battle continues. Well done.
That's it. I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Just glad to live. Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Too good. deeds in one, you might say.
Yes? Do we have business?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
True enough. Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This time I lay down.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
We've got goblins!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Let me get that.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Goblins! Monster! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Our foe is not yet ready. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Here's it!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'll save you. Go where your help is needed. Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant. I do not espy any suitable footholds. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
I am well aware of the particulars. The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I could have done no better.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Skeletons! There!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Stay with me. Wait a minute. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all the places!
Cyclops, Pray, be on your guard. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. And the behemoth will soon stop. Strike firm! Stay true, and our quarry shall fall!
sound. Pull back!
It's time we made it to inform you of the birth.
You have my gratitude, sir. Would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
This place makes my hair stand on end. Should trouble occur, my quiet day is a welcome one. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. Let me get that.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We've got goblins!
Have no means of avoiding our enemy's weakness. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital anon. Till then, farewell.
my protection.
When thrusted like this.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle
have my protection.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, it would seem.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Now then. Which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
This looks as good a place as any.
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Harpies, be on your guard. It's fierce fire fury. Well done. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. We are at our best when we combine our strength. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push? Allow me. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Wolves, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I will protect you. Excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? 'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I quite agree. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen. 'Tis a foe worth reaching. We'll save our best. Understood.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use the rage to our advantage? By all means.
This foe shall fall like mine. No one can defend himself when fractured like this. foe, most of all. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers. This battle has demanded all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Come on, don't stand it.
My deepest thanks. For you, with my thanks.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can defend ourselves. Right you are. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. Now that is a surprise.
Scared? You should be.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Understood.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
Right you are.
Goblins, Master!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I think not.
Fall back, and I'll infuse my magic. Wait right there. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I could have done no better. I can do no better service to the Arisen. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
What are you up to?
We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find... And a purpose for it in due time.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian...
Above all, we will have need of allies to our cause. Though I dare say, they shall not easily be found.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are. We must rest, though the sun is still up. I witnessed a stunning display of archery in my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skills.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour. High and low.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your leisure.
What should I get up to today?
The rules at your leisure.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. But I'm certain there is one.
All the best tales come from travelers. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll gladly stay a while. Fancy looking at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
It's been a hard day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Another day.
I've little enough gold to spend this
Good day, sir. What might you be?
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Goblins, Master!
By no means exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nicely done. Well done, Master.
An ox cart.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Well done. Focus your strength,
Is anyone able to aid our comrade? Ferocious when backed into a corner. Master, are you unharmed?
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting. Harpies, be on your guard.
'Tis weak to fire.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I shall come at once, Arisen. See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. I must confess, it rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes.
Thus, you're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you... find.
Nice, nice.
Let me get that. Shall we report our results?
monster!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shall not fail you. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push? I will gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. haven't forgotten us. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. I could have done no better. The battle
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Very well. I shall return.
Harpies, Master! 'Tis weak to fire. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it could carry tremendous lethal force.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Have we any means of setting it ablaze? One of our numbers unconscious. I'll save you. Are the rest of you faring all right? We must needs leave before it is too late. Take care where you place your feet. Those riders have right to throw us off balance, as 'tis our enemies. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misery.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
At your leisure.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a great sword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Do come again.
Look at my wares. This really is fun.
That looks promising.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Our packs are heavier. And our purse is far lighter. An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Go on, have a look.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Twas a fine journey we shared.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Choose a sorcerer for your service. Isn't any?
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats
Delighted to meet you. Especially...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldar will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Fine wares.
This always puts me at ease.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is it too much to hope for? Stands on end.
Shall we get some rest, then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come.